Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Whoa, one second. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. My goodness. Hello, Square. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you again. Let's see if I can remember the buttons here. Hey, it worked. Wait. It didn't work. I forgot to do something. A very important thing. Hold on here. Button. Press the button. Alright, is that gonna fix it? We up and running? Do I got visual? I got visual. We good. We got visuals again, everybody. Problems are solved. Streams are getting started, and Vile Shinobi is here playing Vintage Story. Once again, welcome back, my friends, to another WaterWorld adventure. Last time, my friends. Last time, we made an amazing jump into the future. We finished our very first steel batch. And, well, now we're, like, completely out of iron. And, we were doing some building last time, according to my inventory. Doesn't remember what we were building. I think it was a trap base for, temporal storms. Let's see. We got a park we gotta build, charcoal chamber, windmill, our beautiful, beautiful workshop. Look at this thing. A beehive kiln, all ready to be used. Beautiful. Our coke oven. A fuselage area for the beehive kiln. And then, la vis à la resistance. Steel furnace, which we've got to repair here, but we're gonna go make refractory bricks level 2 probably for all replacements. We've got steel now, so we may even go. What's the last part for tier 3 that we need? Tier 3 requires ilmenite. Okay, so the titanium that we've been seeing everywhere. So now that we've got a steel pickaxe, we can actually we can go get that if we happen to find it. One of our major adventures that we're going to be going on, it's March 1st. We've only got like half a week left. Food's not an issue, so I think we just go on a long adventure and we ignore the fact that our growing season is coming, right? Like, we're past the point where we need to keep an agricultural schedule. Because we've got pigs, we've got chickens, we've got a greenhouse and bees. Like, I think we're okay if we spend a little bit extra time this winter going out and collecting the stuff we need. Mainly ilmenite and, well, any type of iron, magnetite, whatever. It doesn't matter what kind of iron, just iron in general would be good. We've got a little bit left. We've got a decent amount left, but it's not going to be enough. And there's the olivine that we collected last time. Just double checking everything. Charcoal's a little low now. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to start our adventure by going and checking out this location. The coal mine. I don't want to go in a mine. I do not want to do any spelunking today. I'm just not in the mood to deal with giant beasts that can murder me. I mean, maybe if we have to. We do know we want to go get iron. Did I mark off ilmenite anywhere, or am I just going to have to refigure it out? Here we go. We've got titanium right here. But actually, if we go east, there's also chromite there. Gee, we might have to go there. Now that we've got steel, we can go and get the ilmenite, which we've already marked off an entire node for. And then if we do find the chromite, that's very necessary. We need that if we're ever gonna get sturdy. If we're ever gonna get sturdy. Brain, what's the word we're looking for? Leather. We're gonna get. I can't believe I forgot the word leather. We're ever gonna get sturdy leather. Let's see, we got high hematite status over here. Did we ever mine all of this out? I know we did a lot of mining over here. Because we ended up finding, we were doing mining over here. We found a basalt cavern down there. But we were mining a lot of hematite there. We've still got very high readings over there, so I think we're gonna go grab the titanium from over here first. Maybe check out the trader while we're there. And then I think we'll sail up this way. Go check out this tower thing. Right, we thought we saw something in the distance a long time ago. We never went to investigate that. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll sail down here. We'll hit up all the titanium. Maybe find some hematite while we're there. Or, sorry, grab all the titanium and maybe some chromite while we're there. And then we can worry about grabbing some hematite after, or limonite, or any of the other types of ores. What we need to do right now is clean up our inventory and get ready for an adventure, which means copper too. If we see any copper, we'll get copper because we just used up all of our copper. Yikes. All right, so we need more copper. I don't remember what I made with it all. I did something. Leather backpack. I know I did that. Anyways, building materials, go over here. All those rocks have something. The rammed earth can stay. These can go away. Tongs have a spot. Siderite has a spot. All those have a spot. There you go. You can go away. You're coming with us. Seawater. It's cool that it specifies seawater versus regular water now. I don't know that it necessarily always did that. At least visually. All right, is that the last of our cassiterite as well? It is. Okay. Steel ingots. Look at those. They're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. I honestly never thought I was going to make it to steel and vintage store. I never thought I would get that far in the game. So really, really cool to see that. One of our next goals is going to be just to track down as much lore stuff as we want. But first, I'm going to be a little pack rat and get our hordes good. You know, get the materials that we want. Get everything set up nice and pretty. We've got extra 10 bits there, so I forgot about all that. All the stuff we recovered. That's nice. Okay, cool. We got to get those relit. This needs to go back on the wall. Low fertility soil needs to go away. Let's see, we should have a spot right here. Beautiful. And then we got all these rocks. Let's see, we got peridite right here. Granite. I don't think we have a spot. Andesite. Well, andesite usually goes there, but here's not. And I don't have a spot for obsidian stone. And you guys don't make anything I care about. Cause you don't. I could make a deadfall, I guess, but I need my polished obsidian. All right, let's get rid of that. All right, let's go check our travel chest, see if we are ready to travel. We've got 3 things of food. Let's grab this out of there. Pickaxe, shovel needs to move. Weapon, bow, pickaxe, proper setup. We've got our steel falx in there. We've got our steel pickaxe in there. So we are all set as far as that goes. Do we want to have our steel out? No, we can just, once we find the material, we're going straight to stuff we would need to mine with steel, right? So yeah, let's take it out. Our meteoric iron falx is still fine. Still got full HP. We should probably grab our prospecting pick as well. I don't know how much of that we're going to be doing. And that gives us some room to put more food in there. Do we want to cook up anything before we leave? We've got a lot of eggs we could take with us. We could also use more rot, so maybe we just use what we've already got. Let's see. Let's grab a couple of these. These are like full body nutrients. This has like all the goodies. Well, it barely has any fruit because it only lets you have one slot, but it has some fruit, you know? We'll grab some of this as well. Hope you're enjoying my closet, sir. You're gonna be in there a while. There was like a bow torn in there or something in the darkness. Okay, real quick. I want to check, make sure everything is in the correct spot. It is perfect. Wonderful. Actually, we need this and this to come back up. There we go. I had to fix some things on my screen. All right, so let's load up our chest. Keep these on us. We got to get our torch lit. And then we also want to split up the pair. That way we don't accidentally put out all of our torches like we like to do so often. Alright. Got that. Do we still have our boat wine on here? And is it still good? Still good for another 7 months. Wonderful. Oop, didn't mean to jump in there. We've got our extra crate. Yeah, we'll just leave that for now. Tools are all good. We've got our steel axe in there. Not that we should ever really need that, but still cool. Steel shovel as well. Alright, extra hammers, extra shears, got our extra axes. They're all good if we do find a tree or something that we need to dig up or materials. Should I have that shovel on me instead of this one? Probably, but I'm gonna leave it. We'll pull it out if we do need it. 56 rusted gears. I don't think I have any more rusted gears inside. Let's see, this is only one serving, which we're about to eat right now. Do. Going on adventure. Alright. Extra bandages. We can take all of our arrows out of there. That'll give us a little bit more space. Hold on, I'm doing this backwards. There we go. Keep the food out. Do we want to bring any more food with us? Maybe we should make some pies. Pies would be good for an adventure. Keep our bucket on us just in case we need one. Alright, what do we have? I think we got vegetables, so we can make some vegetable pies. What's our fruit level? Is very low. Do we have any more juice up here, or would we have to jump into our stockpiles again? Here we go. We've got some juice right here we can drink up. Everything we keep upstairs is entirely for drinking. That's why we moved it up here. Okay. Beautiful. Right, pies. That's what we were going to do. Forgot to grab vegetables. All right, carrots, onions, parsnips. I think we have some more parsnips upstairs, so let's grab those. And then I guess it doesn't really matter which ones we grab. I guess we'll do carrots. And I think we have flour already, but just in case, we might have to grind some real quick. Let's see. Quick lime, powdered borax, salt. Rye flour, not much. Okay, so we have to make some. We could do cassava flour too, just for fun, the fun of it. I wonder if we can use the eggs in pie. I don't think, maybe. No, you can't. Don't even bother grabbing them. All right, so we've got grain. We got to go grind it up. Unless we have some up in the tower, which I think we already grabbed all of that, so. I was going to say the temperature's starting to warm up. The snow melted away, but it's still negative 12 degrees outside, so. I think it just got blown away with the wind. Okay, gotta break this. There we go. Lime, salt. We do need to grind up salt. We might leave some of that when we go to... Oh, we do have sunflower right here. Okay. So put the spelt in here. Take the salt out. We'll get that ground up after the cassava. $16.7 years. Can I make it grind faster by assisting it? The answer is no. I cannot assist. There's no assistance here. Really don't have any major things to do other than to go on our little adventure today. We've got the refractory to upgrade. We got to figure out what we're going to do with that tree. We got to build the roof. We need the goats, but the goats aren't going to be done. When did we get them pregnant? I think it was the middle of February or maybe right at the end of the stream yesterday. So it'd be like all of March, April, and May. So like June, end of May, June is when we should check on them to see if we can't capture some babies. And finally start our cheese production. We need cows. There's a cow farm. Of course there's gonna be cows outside. But I ain't got no cows. I need some cows. Alright, there's our cassava flour. Alright, and then salt is already ground up. I need halite. Come on, brain. There we go. That's what I want. And then we can take all this salt that we've already ground up and bring that downstairs for when we do some more meat curing. Wait. I think we might actually... Didn't we process our pigs? Don't we have a bunch of meat in a chest somewhere? Give me that salt. Not you, sir. Did we already do it, or did we just use it up? Found it.
Why not do prime meat? Is it 2-to-1? 2-to-1. Okay. Now we got a stack there and a stack there. And then I guess I can't do prime meat this way. I can only smoke prime meat. But I think I'll just use the rest of it in pies. I'll just make some meat pies. Sounds wonderful. We were gonna make pies anyways. All right, so we got some flour, we got some meat, we got some vegetables. Let's make some pie. We need firewood. That's kind of important too. Is that gonna be enough? 4, 8. We've got 3 burns. We need a little bit more firewood, I think. And I already have an axe on me, so I don't need to worry about that. All right, that should be plenty. We need dough, not flour. So now we take this, we go grab a bunch of water. And somewhere, what? Brain? Reverse? What? Oh no, my kitchen sink changed. Oh, that's no good. My kitchen sink became salt water when I dumped my bucket of salt water into it. That's a little bit of a problem, actually. I just wanted to get rid of it. I didn't actually want to make a source block there. Oh well. Whatever. Okay, so we need regular water. We should be able to just grab any of this then, right? Yeah, there we go. Regular water. Refill this. Now we've got a regular sink again. Beautiful. And now we can make some bread. We're gonna need to grab our knife. A lovely steel knife. We can use that when the iron one finally breaks. All right, let's get this started. It's a pie making montage. Well, without the music and without the time skipping, you get to see the behind the scenes. Can we do mixed? No, we can only do meat or vegetable. We did, in fact, already know that. We just always like to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need another piece of meat. Don't have enough meat. Is that gonna work? Did that work? It looks like it worked. I'll just assume it worked. All right, so now we've just got vegetables. Cassava makes a very nice white dough. It's very pretty. Yeah, look at that. Very bright. All right, so we got some pies now. Let's get that oven lit. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need my torches. Oh, look, a kickbot advertising kickbots. Amazing. How do I get rid of you again? Delete. Just like magic, he no longer exists. Incredible. Not gonna lie, Kick, you're really underrepresenting yourself right now. I've had more bots enter the stream than actual people through Kick. Everything else is okay, you know? Twitch and YouTube seem to have that mostly under control. YouTube especially is good. Like, I don't get, like, any bots on YouTube. I mean, I'm not big enough to attract the comment bots yet. You know the ones I'm talking about. 3, 4. We got enough space in inventory. We could just pick these up. Come on, pie. Adventure awaits. It awaits delicious pie. Hello, Square. Yeah, I just recently added Twitch as well. Welcome to the Twitch side of things, my friend. We did that when we got our internet upgrade. We could finally multicast, so now people can watch whatever on whatever platform they prefer. So it would definitely help me out if you you know, subscribe on all of the ones that you use. Though it appears you've already done that, so thank you very much, my friend. Well, I guess it's called follow on Twitch because Twitch has another. Their subscribe is membership. Anyways, terminology. Main reason is this. I don't know what you did. Oh, there it is. You subscribed. Actually, you can do that, my friend. You can do that exact same thing on YouTube. It's called membership. But I appreciate, unless there's other reasons you may not be able to do it. But yeah, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining. I have absolutely nothing to offer you except my eternal gratitude, and I guess my continued
streamership. Actually, I don't even think I have an emoji on YouTube, on Twitch yet. No, YouTube wants too much personal information. Twitch just gives me a QR code. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we had that conversation before, too. You were telling me about it. My only emote. Yeah, that's the default one I think they give me. I'll have to switch that out. Yeah, I don't have like any emojis made. I've got a couple on my Discord that I just kind of threw together with my icon, but nothing too crazy. Gonna have to relight those after they get a little cold. We'll just start now with you. Actually, I don't even know if I still have the base files for the emojis that I threw all together for Discord. Because, like, I think there's only 2 that actually work or that are usable. If you combine 2 of my little icons together, you can make a heart. Not a very good heart, but it is a heart. Come on, carrot pie, bake away. Beautiful. Beautiful, thank you. Going on adventure, gonna eat a lot of pie. Alright, 12 pie, 8 pie, parsnip, red meat, meat. Okay, I don't think any of these other ones will stack. Vegetable pie. Yeah, I think all these ones are individual ones at this point, which is fine. We'll just eat them first. Do. Still trying to think of like how I'd want to make this. I think what I would do is I'd remove this and this. We're gonna have to move the table so that the stone arc can come all the way out to there. So like that, we'd have to bring it all the way out here if we want it to be directly symmetrical. But then we got to extend our kitchen out further, and I don't really want to do that. I think we'll just have to settle with it not being symmetrical like that, and then we'll have this be an extension into the wall. I think that could work. 2, 3, 4. One last pie to bake. Just double check that none of these can stack. Nope, none of them can stack. All right, then we need to grab our weapon, our bow.
our pickaxe, our prospecting axe. There we go. That gets our inventory reorganized. We got to get rid of those carrots. Beautiful. I think we're going to be just fine. We got absolutely plenty of food. Let's see, 1700, still March 1st. Good. We didn't spend an entire day cooking like we usually do. Only half a day. You don't stack either, do you? Just double checking. No. Okay. Knife away. By the way, Square, let me, since you're on Twitch now, let me know about the quality of Twitch's like stream and everything. I'm pretty sure I've maxed out the settings as far as I can. So, like, I think it's out of my control until I become a partner. But let me know how the quality is, my friend. All right, we got our travel chest. Let's go put our pie away. I think, doesn't it not actually preserve in this because it's ship cargo? Yeah, okay. That doesn't actually matter if we put that on there. Do we just go? Kind of thinking we just go. Do I got everything? I need my lantern. My lantern. I don't know where my lantern is. I don't even remember what lantern I call my own anymore. I kinda want to be a little wasteful. I don't have enough. I have to do a whole blooming to be that wasteful. All right, I guess we'll just make a new one. That's fine. That should be enough to make the plate. And we need tongs, hammer. Grab the wrong hammer there. Did I just grab my steel one? I did just grab my steel one. Steel one is not for casual use. All looks fine. Wonderful, wonderful. You're done. X all this lime. Okay. That one still has coal in it. Why does that one still have coal in it? Oh, well. Have some more coal, I guess. We'll just pre-pack that one for whenever we are ready to use it. Bum 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 bum. Just gonna wait till it gets to about 1,000 degrees and then we'll throw it on there. Just to make sure it has enough time. Which it should. Plate. Oh, he filled in the one I was trying to fill in. Wind, you're being very unreliable right now. Oops. Shh. Spin free, my little windmill. Spin free. Hello, Newfound. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you very much. We shall indeed. We're about to go on a little adventure to go collect some titanium and, well, any other goodies we can find, honestly. Mainly, we're going for iron. We're just going to go get more iron so we can make some more steel. And we just got our new lanterns, so that's good. Which means we can put this stuff away. That's already closed. Beautiful. You're in the wrong spot. Alright, with the lantern, we don't actually need the torches in hand. So we can just leave those down there. We should be good to go. Leave that sealed for now while we eat pie. It's currently 2200, so we're to be sailing out into the darkness. Probably get there about morning time, so I think we set sail right now, gentlemen. Ladies. Another degenerates. Where are we going? Right here? Wait, am I forgetting anything? Hold on. Travel chest, check. Lantern, check. Food, check. Travel wine, check. Money, check. Chest, empty. Extra crate, check. Tools, check. I think we're good. I'm just gonna go. I think we are as ready as we can be. Got a bucket? I got a bucket. Yeah, I mean, I would think we got everything. There's no reason to wait any longer. Alright, so we've got a little bit of a journey. Going down to this one right here. What are we stuck on, sir? A piece of ice. Son of a biscuit. Alright, so we're gonna have to go southeast, hit the titanium that we found earlier, and then we'll go from there. Now, only a little terrifying sailing directly into the pitch blackness. No issues. Thank goodness there are not any sea monsters in this game. That would definitely make me reconsider my choice of sailing at night if I could just run into a giant tentacle sticking out of the thing, or a, you know, something creepy like that. A giant shark fin in the distance you gotta avoid. Yeah, that'll just get us right about there. We'll figure it out from there. Once we get there. Over there.
I can actually see the horizon. The storm must have picked up, lifted up a little bit. Not over this way, though. Can't see any horizon here. Everywhere else except the direction that we're heading. Might have something to do with the lantern blinding us. About halfway there. Time is 2 hours, so we should get there at about 1:30, 2 in the morning, right before the sun starts coming up. Since we're going underwater, it's not really that big of a deal. We're just going to be traveling by lantern light anyways. Assuming we can find the spot again. We should be able to, because we put a giant marker there. Hopefully we're smart enough to put the marker actually on top of it, because we're not going to remember anything we said we were going to remember. That's one thing I can assure you of. If I said I'll remember that, I probably won't remember that. Boy, it's getting cold. -14. Not too bad. Thankfully, we've got really good clothing at this point, so we can handle pretty low temperatures. I don't know what our actual comfortable temperature is. I could probably figure it out with some math. I don't want to do math. I want to sail. Square is my very first Twitch subscriber. What emoji do you want? Give me an idea.
Maybe we should be checking this island too. Hematite and magnetite there. All right, we're gonna go straight to where we saw the ilmenite, or the titanium rather. We're gonna go right here first, and then maybe we'll do a little prospecting around these islands to see if maybe it's got everything we want. Land ho! You can't see it, but it's that shadowy thing over there. I can't even turn my head all the way to it. Oh, speaking of land. Excuse me. Speaking of land, we were about to crash land right into it. Alright, Trader lives at the top of it. Alright, we're almost there. Just about to come back up onto that titanium spot. So it should be right about here. Question is, where? Right here? Yeah, right here. Go ahead and get some air real quick, and then we'll go ahead and mine it up. Easiest titanium ever. We are, however, going to need to grab our steel pickaxe from the pile. Nice little vein of it right here. This might actually be everything we need for now. We'll see. Probably not. It's never enough. You always think you have enough, and then you go to do it, you just don't have enough. If I recall correctly, Refractory 3 don't really break that often, so hopefully they won't be needing tons of replacing. But it is good that we could just jump straight to it. Once we get this crushed down with our olivine, we will have everything we need. That went out the wrong side. Hello! Peruch Life? I have no idea if I'm saying that correctly, but welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. New Year's treating you good? We're just out here mining some titanium at the moment with our brand new steel pickaxe. We're going on an adventure to go collect iron in our water world so we can make more steel. Oh, we got another little cluster over here, it looks like. Let me see if I can dig in here. Beautiful. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I can't do it. All right, let's block it off. All this current is making this very difficult. I'm like getting sucked into a spot I can't move from. All right, here we go. Here we go. Block that off. Hey, there we go. We have control of our life again. What a beautiful thing. No more water. Nice, there we go, got that one. This is all gonna break open. No. Cool. All right, let's just go ahead and seal this one back up then. I wasn't sealing it because I thought if I mined these ones it was gonna open up a hole again. Wait, how are you, sir? Is this... Let me seal it. Seal it. Seal the hole. Wait. Oh, this is a source block now. There we go. So if I get rid of that and then I pull this back. There we go. No more water. Had to plug the hole real quick. Weird. I mine the iron node and it becomes, or the titanium node, and it becomes a water source block, and then I have to remove the water source from it. I don't comprehendo. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Wait, why is that taking so long? All right, well, I would say step one of our adventure complete. We found titanium. We've got plenty of titanium now. I really don't think we'll be needing any more titanium than what we've just collected. I think we're good. God, it just keeps going. When does the vein end?
never silly. It just goes on and on and on again. It's like the song that never ends. Ah, we found a breach. Captain, we're taking on water. Yep, yes we are. Okay, did I get it all? Almost 3 stacks in our inventory of the good stuff. Like, it's what we like to see. And a whole bunch of granite we can get rid of. Stone, I need you to get out of my way. And sand, thanks, appreciate it. Oh, let me out! Let me out, let me out, let me out! Alright, I'm free. My goodness, why are you trying to suffocate me, sir? Alright, is there anything else that I should be aware of? Other than our stability going down? Half breath. Let's do some more searching here. We're gonna get rid of this, and this. Alright, let's head down and see what we can find. I'm hoping to find some iron as well. That'd be nice. Oh. More titanium. Let's go ahead and mark that just in case. Just in case we end up needing more of it. It's going to be this color, and then that was like a dark gray. I don't know which one that is. I'm going to go with this one. Titanium. I spelt that wrong. We got to change this one to mined, and then we need to hurry up and dig a hole before we suffocate. Probably should have done that before we did the map stuff, but, you know, priorities. Seems like a good place to eat pie. Alright, so we got another titanium node there. If we do need any more, we've got borax right here. We don't need more borax, but I will take the time to mine in and make a report on this. No, let me in. Let me in. All right. Then we got white rock, borax. Already marked the borax. It's part of the same node. It's just the other side of it. We're gonna need oxygen here in a bit.
And just mine in right here. Can I get away with just doing that? No, I can't. Oh, let me out, let me out. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Or nothing on this corner. Keep it moving. Should probably grab my boat, but we'll go back for it. We know where it is. It's on the first titanium node. We got a lot of prospecting to do, so might as well not bring it. We'll regret that decision when we get to the other side of the island. And run out of space because we found something to mine over there. Any goodies? Oh, we haven't gotten full breath yet. Wait. Wait, sir. The freezing abyss can wait for you. We're gonna need to dig in right here. Grab another breath of air. Don't tell me this island's only gonna be good for titanium. Surely you got something else exposed. Some vulnerable bits you want to give me? Nothing. Ooh, we are running low on oxygen though. That spot's not gonna work. Go to the top, go to the top, go, go, go. You could go right there, but it's too late. Not trying to take any damage. Hey. I'm breathing, okay? Don't hurt me. I'm already at the surface. Hey, fish. Too fast. I can't catch him. Like I'm chasing a fish in the water or something. Come on, goodies. No goodies. Okay. Quartz layer. Nothing else. Okay. Ooh, we do have some copper here. Do we have a way that I can... I'm gonna have to dig this up. Oh no, that didn't... Oh geez, that's not good. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, get in, get in, get in! Oh, I can't get in! Shit! Come on, come on, come on! Get in, get in! Woo! We're good. No incidents here today. Heal up real quick from that close call. Did not take it all off? I did. Okay. So about this copper. Alright. Honestly, I'll find a better copper node. This node stinks. It's completely covered in sand. So everything just keeps collapsing on me. I don't want to deal with it. It's just copper. We'll find more. There's plenty of copper in this big, beautiful world for us to find. Looks like a decently interesting bit of land. Maybe we'll get lucky. Anything for me, for me. A little chasm here, a little chasm. Nothing in it though. Suna, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's see. We need to make a hole real quick, or else we are going to drown. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. I hope you are as well. I hope you're enjoying the new year. We're 6 days in. Only so much room for disappointment there. Then we got some more copper over here. Poor, I'm not even gonna bother. That is way too much work for a poor node. Maybe I can live to regret that decision later, but I don't think I will. Nothing good here. We're gonna need to make another hole. It's right here will work. Oh no. Oh no, it didn't work. My hole trick. Hurry, again. Thought because of the pre-built hole here, it might work a little easier, but it in fact did not. Started with a lot of hardships, exams, and work. Yeah. Well, hopefully work's been okay, and hopefully you nailed those exams, sir. I'm sure you did. Or ma'am. Either or. Now, I'm really not getting too lucky on this island other than the massive titanium nodes. Which, I mean, I guess is still pretty lucky. A strange looking area this is. Low battery. Low battery? What's low battery? My headset? Ooh, rich. Just a single chunk though, so it seems to be broken apart. We'll have to see. Give me a second here. There's maybe a moment in time where Olivia, so female, probably. That's cool. My life name is Vile. You may call me Vile. Vile Shinobi. Oh, hold on. Headset's not working. Let there be sound. I hear nothing. Nothing at all. One day, I hope it returns so I can hear what's happening. Might have to reload the game real quick. Sometimes it does that when I swap between one thing to the other. Okay, I can't get in there because of the stupid sand. Out of my way. Alright, now that we've got a safe spot here, is my headset plugged in? It's freaking out a little bit. Why are you freaking out? Stop freaking out. All I'm trying to do is put my port in you. Are we good? We got sound back? No? No sound. Come on. What if button to the sound click? Okay, so we get sound from that, but not from the game. So that tells me I need to restart the game. 1 second. Sometimes what happens when I'm switching between wired and wireless mode is the audio driver like doesn't recognize old audio sources. It's been an active bug in this Razer product since forever. I don't know if they even know it exists, but it is a little annoying. Like, why would one thing give me sound but another not give me a sound? They should both be playing this through the same thing. Game, world, computer, technology. But no, apparently that's not how audio sources work anymore. Game, are you gonna reopen? Hold on. We're just gonna have to swap the screen real quick. I'm just gonna hang out over here on my little raft in our boat, and you know, hopefully Vintage Story wants to play nice with us soon. You know, wants to reopen.
Well, that'd be cool. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Welcome back, everybody. We have Vintage Story up and running. Yeah, audio driver gets all weird, known bug. Yep. Yeah, silly audio drivers. It's usually for like regular music sources and stuff. It's usually good enough that I just like pause it, and then when I do the switch, it'll be fine. We can go ahead and pause that music again. We're back into the world. Okay, I don't see any more of this rich copper here. It's probably further underground. Maybe I can do some prospecting here, but it's just copper. I'm not really worried about copper. It's not what we're looking for. So we're gonna move on. See what else this vast ocean has to offer us. If you don't mind, can I ask you something? I'm gonna give you one piece of advice in life, and I hope everyone listens very carefully to this, okay? Asking to ask a question is a complete waste of time. You've already violated your question by asking me that question. You know what I mean? So just ask your question. It's okay. Everyone will be happier and information transfers faster if you just ask the question that you want to ask. Because, like, unless it's a deeply personal question, in which case I will deny the question after hearing the question. I won't get offended because somebody asked me a question. I will politely decline to answer a question, maybe. But yeah, in life, it's always better just to ask the question instead of asking to ask the question. You know what I mean? Everyone, and it's usually a lot easier to get, like, especially if you're asking, if you ever need assistance with a specific thing, don't ask for help. Don't be like, I need help, can you help me? I don't know, can I? What is it you need help with? Ask, can you help me with this? Yeah, sure, totally, I can help you with that. I know about that, or I don't know anything about that, I can't help you with that. But I know somebody who does know about that, and I can get you to them. That sort of thing. So, oh yeah, just always ask your question, and then I can decide whether or not I want to answer that particular question afterwards. Like, you're not going to hurt anybody by asking them a question. If it's a messed up question, I'll just be like, no, I'm not answering that. It's whatevs. Like, I almost drowned there. Nothing good over here. And looks like we are just about to come all the way around on the island. So do one last scoop down real quick, just to make sure we're not missing any goodies. But I believe the answer is no. I think we're good to move on. There's a little bit more, there's more titanium here. Oh, wait a second. No, just more titanium. Okay, we will mark that as well. So let's go ahead and make another hole here so we can get oxygen. Well, that's not at all how I was expecting that to work. Oh god. Oh god, we're in trouble. Go up, go up, go up, quick. Go, 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 go.
My goodness. I went to dig a hole and I found a whole nother ocean, so that's... My goodness. Man, oh man, I just got out of a death loop with a bear. Oh god, that's terrible. Grizzly camping your skeleton eat was no fun. You died like 9 times. My goodness, man. That's terrifying. I need to get back up into my boat here. Whew. Okay, so it was like... It was already marked. All right, good enough. Let's grab our money. We're gonna head up to the trader up there and see if he wants to be best friends or not. I don't even know what kind of trader he is. Should probably heal while I'm just kind of hanging out too. That we definitely did not almost drown to death again. All my freaking nutrition is gone. Oh, and you're about to go into winter. Do you have a bunch of prepared foods at least? Or are you about to... 'Cause I mean, like, your nutrition, you'll be fine after like a day or two. You'll be okay. You just... You gotta... You're going into winter, so that's usually adventure time. Yeah. It's a little rough. It's quite a setback for sure. Full. Let's see. Calm activity going into nighttime. Let's move a little bit closer to the center here first. I hope you get to enjoy that bear's hide at least. Get yourself a new bear rug. Set him right down in front of your toilet so he can always remembers where he belongs. Is that a cave? It is a cave. Wait, are you the guy that lives on top of a hole? Might be the guy that lives on top of a hole. Right, please don't be a bear up here. That would be really unbearable. No, he does not live on top of a hole. That's somebody else. Hi, friend. I didn't even ask your name. Wilt. Hello, Wilt. He's a furniture trader. Hello, Wilt. You got some lovely paintings. You got a painting of a cow. Cows are real. Cows are real. Shelf, table, chair. You don't really have anything I want. Damn, those red carpets back at that house, at that mansion. 11 gears we could have gotten for one of those small things. 11 gears. Could have been rich. Could have been frickin' filthy rich. 11 gears for a single tile of carpet. You're incredible, man. I don't have it, but I know where you can find some. Would you buy that information? No? Alright. That's fine. You're gonna kill that jerk for sure. Just put a bounty on his head.
Everybody on the West Coast is looking for him. Knows his name by now. Oh, we got a little bit of a drop here. Snow should cushion our fall. Or we could just take our ladders back down. I guess that's always an option. Alright, where am I going now? I guess we wanted to come up here to where the hematite is and see if we got anything good there. Beep dee doo bee doo boo. Beep beep bee doo boo. There's a bunch of pine trees. Do we want to search the small one? Might as well, right? Wee. I'm not even moving. It's all the water.
Not too shabby. Just under 2 stacks. We got about 46 altogether. But it's all rich, so it's really nice. Very, very nice. Quite happy about that find. Let's see if we can find some more. Might even be more out here that we just haven't seen yet. Yeah, a little bit. All right, friend, you got any more of that delicious hematite for me? Big quartz layer. Need to dig a hole here. There we go. Get our no, get in the hole, please. Please get in the hole. No, get in the hole. Thank you. Not trying to die here. Just trying to get in the hole. Gotta hydrate. Give me one moment, my friends. Gotta stay hydrated. All right, let's go. So we got the quartz layer. Did we want to check this for silver and gold? I mean, we do need a lot of silver and gold, but don't necessarily care that much because of how rare it is. Double quartz layer. That's cool. Alright. We need oxygen. Let's jump in again. Brown quartz. Ooh, we found some, and it's rich. Now, if we're lucky, this should be attached to a shelf. It shouldn't be by itself. Yes. Yes. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme all this goodness. Yes, yes. Give me more, give me more. Need some more. Yes, we have a big, bright, beautiful future in which all the iron's mine. Maybe I should have brought those ore blasting bombs that I found with me. Could have been useful. Never used them before. I don't even know how they work. It'd be pretty cool. We'll have to test that. Maybe we go down into our quarry. You know, we go down into our little quarry, and we mess around and we find out exactly how ore blasting bombs work. Definitely no chance that we accidentally take down the whole area and sink our house, right? No way. They don't have cave-ins on, so stone's not going to be affected by gravity and stability.
Tell you what is on though, all of this iron. Woo! Only thing that could have been better is if it was bountiful instead of rich. Just keeps going. What more could we ask for? In fact, we're probably gonna blow out our iron pickaxe down here. Oh, we need flint too. If I remember correctly, flint is a major thing on our resource list right now because we're out of fire clay and we need more fire clay bricks so we can make more bloomeries so we can actually fire all this big, beautiful iron and start the steel process or continue the steel process because we've already made steel. So we'll have to, our next stop is going to be flint probably. I think between all of this, we're probably going to be okay as far as iron goes, at least for a little while. Because we're going to be turning all of this iron into steel, basically. Which means all of our tools and stuff, they're going to have incredible durabilities. We won't need as much metal as often. That'll be nice. Thankfully, our stability isn't moving either, so that's quite lovely. Pretty safe place for us to mine, even though we're so deep in the world. As long as no, like, rifts open up down here. Oh, we are out of space. Okay, let's get rid of some of this granite here. Perfect. Oh wow, there's more iron over there.
All right, that's lovely and all, but let's get that sealed back up here. This should create another hole. Go ahead and mine this up real quick. What a big, beautiful node of iron. Alright, I think I got that first layer all done. We gotta come back and do all of this. We're just going back and double checking real quick before we continue on. Yep, very nice. Okay, cool. All right, so we got almost we do have an entire row. Look at that. And we still have some more to mine up. We gotta get over there. Our stability has started to drop just a little bit depending on where we are down here. Seems like it's okay for the most part. We're like right on the edge of something bad. Uh-oh. All right, time to pull out our backup. We could just use the steel one, but we're not trying to use up the durability on our steel one like that right now. Save it for the good stuff. At least until we have excessive amounts of the good stuff. Is that a cave I just dug into? Or is that just more of what I mined out earlier? Okay, that's just where we mined out. Okay, okay. Whew. Got a little scared there for a moment. I'm not trying to get into deep caves. Deep caves are terrifying. Be nothing worse than digging out a tile and all of a sudden one of those bell things just fall on your head. Oh my gosh, no. Nightmare fuel right there. Ding, 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 ding. Dude, this node just keeps going. The heck? I'm full again. That's not what I want to do, sir. I'm trying to get rid of the stone, not nap the stone. All right. The mining adventure continues. Hello, white goat. You're on lunch. Welcome, friend. We're just doing some mining. We went out, we got some titanium. So now we have everything we need for refractory bricks level 3. And we've got iron now. Lovely, lovely iron. All of this is rich. We've got so much iron. Exactly what we need for our next rounds of steel production. We also need to go get flint at some point soon. That'll be probably our next adventure. Oh, we need to eat food or we are going to starve to death. Accidentally threw my pick there. Just throw your pick at it. That'll work. Surely. It'd be kind of embarrassing if you accidentally did that, like you threw your picks while you were doing and you threw them too far to get to. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh god. That would be terrible. I'd feel so bad. Like, I currently have all my pickaxes in my hand, so it'd only take 2 mess ups in a row for that to happen. Embarrassing. I hear drifters. That's not good. We could be near a cave. Or they could just be spawning. Probably near a cave, though. Once again, we are full on the good stuff. Alright, we'll come back this way later. My god. So much. Sounds like we're getting closer. Cave, not cave. That's just where I came from, right? Yeah, there is a drifter there, though. He seems a little shy. Hi, friend. He just hit himself with that rock. It's funny. Yeah, the water's like messing up my attack or something. There we go. All right. Still got a little bit more out here, but I think we're good. Let's go back before I accidentally close my inventory and drop all my goodies. Almost 12 stacks of rich hematite ore. That's beautiful. That'll be a glorious amount for sure. Need to go to land probably. You gonna let me put stuff in here? No, you're not. Okay. That's fine. For right now, we'll just go ahead and throw everything in here. All right, that'll at least let me close my inventory. so I think we're good on hematite for now. Let's just throw a little mark here. Mind. Hematite. Rich. Mind. Damn caps lock messing everything up. Oh well. Alright, do we have flint anywhere? Or should I go down to the flint wall? I don't know if flint shows up on our readings. Let's go up here to our tower first like we wanted to do. We'll go do our little search first, and then we can go look for the flint that we need. We can also just keep an eye out for flint while we're rowing about. Native copper, very tiny amounts of limonite. We've already gotten titanium, so we don't need more of that at the moment. And if we do need more of that, we can just go back to Titanium Island. Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of titanium here we can get. There's like 2 or 3 other veins of it that we didn't touch. So theoretically, we should be good to go. That's a mighty big island right there. Oh, that's, excuse me. That's Turtle Island right there. This kind of looks like a turtle shell from the other side, or an igloo or something. A creepy fog. Alright, we got a little bit of sailing to do until we get up to where we're going. I believe sandstone's there. Chalk. Bituminous coal. That's black coal, isn't it? That might be worth going to check out. Maybe you can learn to do the Kamehameha on Turtle Island. Maybe. I went there. I didn't see no Kami hut, so he might not be moved in yet. What's the translocator? It's ultra high chromite right there. Okay. We actually marked a node, so we can just go get the chromite from right there. That's huge. I'm so glad we did that. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Just like a little tiny island we stopped on. We found super high chromium there. That's crazy. We're looking for... We found a flint wall at one point. I don't remember where we found it. It's pretty close to us, I believe. I don't think it's this far down. Fluorite. Valerite. Oh. Yeah, this is all much further south than we want to travel for this exchange here. So let's go back up this way. We'll have to go there, which is how far? That's 10,000 blocks south. That is quite a bit of a trip. Cherry tree, sandstone source, shell piece. I can get some fire clay here, maybe. That's mined. The limonite's mined. Flint wall is right here. Okay, there it is. We got black coal mine. Then we have more fire clay there that's unmined. Okay. So we will want to go down here. So it's about 8,000 blocks away. And then... where's the other one? And then this one down here, right? No? This one, and then... where is it? Just a little island. Little tiny island. Manganese. There it is. No, that's the chalk. There it is. Okay, so it's actually pretty close to it. Oh. Negative 5,000, 0. Never mind, it's 5,000 blocks away. Not the closest trip. Where are we? We're about to come up to where we're trying to go. I got a couple cool looking islands here, but not what we're looking for. We're gonna go check out that tower, and then we're gonna turn it around, and we're gonna go grab that chromite and grab all that flint / fire clay and the black coal while we're there. We might as well. Black coal would be lovely. We would love to have some more coke. That coke will keep us going. Oh, land ho, boys. We're about to crash land into it. Cave? Got a little cave right there. The island itself seems pretty barren. Cool little cove right there. I want to look at it a little bit closer. It's just got this really cool tree right at the like heart of the bay. Pretty cool. I wish it wasn't dark out so I could actually see what's going on here. I found the mother tree. It's a walnut tree. How lovely. There's a lone little walnut tree on this island right here in the bay. That's so cool. Alright, you keep living your good life, walnut tree. Take care, buddy. I just wanted to stop in and see your magnificence. Off we go into the darkness. Got her tight. We're moving close. Do we see anything on this island while we're here? Not really. Might be something here, but that could just be a cave. I don't really see anything else of value. Whoa, massive pillars. Really, I should probably prospect right here. Another time, maybe. We've got a destination. We've got goals to achieve. It's already March 3rd, so we gotta hurry. We only got like 6 more days until April. I guess we technically still have all of April too, right? I mean, maybe we stop at home and drop plants real quick. Drop off the iron, but that, like I said, it's not until the end of March. Are we there yet? Oh, we are there yet. We're actually passing it. Right, now to answer the question from all those days ago, was this a tower? Or was this just a random piece of land? It looks like it's just a random piece of land. Yeah. How disappointing. Just a giant dirt pillar. Medium fertility soil. Medium rift activity, so we are going to get attacked here in a bit. Take a quick look around, see what else is on here, since we just spent all that time sailing to this useless piece of land. Got anything underneath? Let's find out. Might as well grab a sample while we're here. Hematite, penalized, sphalerite, and cinnabar. Okay, so there is iron here. The island's not completely worthless. It's just mostly worthless. He's just mostly dead. Right, Cetterite, hematite, so there's lots of iron here. We don't need that necessarily right now, so yeah, we're gonna head down. All the way we go. Do you know the way? It's a long way. We're gonna go all the way to here, right? That's one target. Yeah, flint wall. Black coal fire clay. Yeah, this is where we're going as our next target, and then we can make our way to the chromium and pick that up while we're out as well. Then that'll give us everything we need for sturdy leather and for tier 3 refractory bricks. We'll be able to upgrade our steel production. Bubba's excited about it. He can't believe it that we're actually going to have all these cool things. Also, I'm thinking about delivery might be here, but it's a Bubba time. Everybody say hello to the Bubba. That's right. You gonna do a howl for us or just a boof? It's just a boof.
What is it, boy? Somebody here?
They bring us goodies? Might have goodies. Alright, let's set our course. We need to go. It's a long way to make it to the spot. It's a long way. I think we're gonna go a little bit more this way. Until we make the buddy drop. Wait, what? I don't think that's how that song goes, sir. What do you youngins know? Alright, yeah, it's just about right. That'll take us to like here-ish, and then we can adjust as we get past all the other islands. I'm gonna go take a peek real quick. Ow, you're not talking to me. Is your name Bubba? Bubba just stared at me when I asked that. He's like, what do you mean? Of course my name is Bubba.
No.
Did they leave us anything? Did we get any presents? Any New Year presents? Hey, I've been lied to. What shenanigans is this? What shenanigans? Oh. Thank you. Nobody here. There was nobody here. I'm just barking at the wind.
What shenanigans? What shenanigans?
Come here. Come here. What are you doing?
Alright, well, you go live your life, Bubba. Have fun destroying your Triceratops.
What a silly dude. Bubba doesn't know the difference between a neighbor and a not neighbor. He just barks at anything that comes down this road. Especially squirrels. He's gotten better about that lately. Now he just stares at them with menacing intent. He knows if he's quieter, he can get up on them closer before they get startled and run away. The two streams open at the same time, and when your Bubba barks, the other streamer, his dog, also barks. The name of that dog is Echo. That's adorable and hilariously funny. Echo's a good name for a buck. Oh, I will always ascertain it to a dolphin. I'm sorry. That name will and forever be held by Dolphin. He did his name proud. What a good boy. Such a good boy. Bismuth, bismuth, bismuth. We don't actually care about bismuth. Not right now, anyways. That's where we just came from. I mined this one, or did I mine this one? I don't remember which one I mined. I think I mined this one. All right, we'll worry about that next time we go there and we get disappointed in ourselves for not updating our own markers. Let's see. Trying to think if there's anything else. We want to check on those those apple trees too. We might have more clippings. It's been 2 years since we were there. And apparently there is flint and sulfur there as well. So aren't we, is that before or after where we're going? That's before. Might be worth it to stop in there. Dum dum ba da ba bum. Your bearded dragon is called Spyro. Yo, same here for a dolphin. Yeah. Yo, you have bearded dragon? That's cool. Bearded dragons are awesome. Very cool creatures. I think we are set with our course. We know what we're gonna do. We just gotta get there. Slowly but surely. I think I broke the map. Map's not updating anymore.
There we go. There it goes. It just got frozen for a bit. That's all. You can stop in at the trader too, probably. What was this guy? He was a building trader, right? I believe he was a building mats trader. We definitely got to start like actually labeling the traders that we come across. So when we are searching for something that they have, I can actually hunt it down. Kind of important. Look up. How's that for a cinematic shot? Oh, we need to get it a little more an angle here. There we go. Cinema. This is some like white noise to fall asleep to right here. Desktop screensaver mode. Sun's about to come up too. Does the sun come up from over there? No, from over there. That's a shame. Would have been cool if we could have gotten the sunrise in it. Alright, let's cut up this way and go check on the Apple Tree Island. Go see if we can get any clippings. Probably stop on this trader too, see what kind of trader he is again. We do have all of our money with us, so we might as well keep checking the traders just in case they do have anything we want. I haven't found anything that like I'm dying to buy. Maybe I go out of my way and buy the Blackguard armor pieces so I can repair them up. Could be cool. So I'm pretty sure my iron plate armor is already better than the Blackguard armor. We're gonna go this way a little bit more, right? No, I'm way off. This storm got me all messed up. There we go. Now we should be in line to go where I want to go. Storm is blowing hard. The vision has become minimal. Our boat is frozen solid. What a beautiful day of adventure. Did you bring the wine? Did I bring the wine? Of course I brought the wine. I've got all the wine, okay? We'll be having a drink here shortly for sure. We're a little full at the moment. We'll have ourselves a celebratory drink after we've mined up all the goodies and we're on our way home. Probably. That's probably still going to be like 2 or 3 days away, so we'll probably end up drinking more between then. I think fruit is the only thing we need, right? Yeah, everything else is nice and capped out, as long as we ignore dairy. Land ho! Wine and beer are the beginning of civilization. I think they're a good foundation, but the beginning of civilization is the bandage. Once you have the bandage and the ability to heal through broken bones, that is what I would call the beginning of civilization. The alcohol is the foundation that holds it all together. Is that a bear? There's a bear. There's bears on this island. I hate your island, sir. I don't even want to come up there now. Bears, really? Shh. Do something about the bears on your island. Was that say stone? Play stone. Park it. Well, here's as good as any other, I suppose. We going up, 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 up. Get claystone. I don't want to go down first. Hold on. Very looking little chasm right here. What we got? What we got? We got anything? Probably not. No, just a cool little hole. Just a cool little hole. I feel like I've searched these before. Sulfur. Nice. We should probably get more sulfur. Let's go up to the island first. Or up to the trader first, rather. What is... Oh, I'm going through the boat's weird collision. Nothing bad can happen. Nothing bad can happen. Nothing bad can happen. Absolutely nothing bad can happen. We're in a perfectly safe place, not at the top of a hill about to... Oh, God, I hate heights. Oh, we got wolves here too. Cool. I'm gonna come say hello, sir. You live in a very peculiar place and you don't even have a door. Why do you people live without doors? What's your name, sir? Hector. Hector is an agricultural trader. Hector is gonna have absolutely nothing we want except delicious cheese. We could just buy our way out. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. But yeah, he doesn't have a single thing else that we want. We want to buy pumpkin seeds from you, not sell you pumpkins. If you want us to sell you pumpkins, you really got to give us the seeds because we haven't found them yet. So Hector, let's work on that. You get me pumpkin seeds, I'll get you pumpkins. It's a very fair trade, I think. As an agricultural trader, you should understand that. All right. Boat is this way. Let's get off this island. I want nothing to do with that bear I saw earlier. Should have made more ladders. If you don't acknowledge it, it didn't happen. Right? Hello, Mass Bandit. Welcome back, my friend, to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful one. I am doing glorious. We're out on a little adventure. And let me show you all the glorious goodies we've gotten so far. Looky, look. Oh, wrong one. Looky, looky. We got a little tiny bit of copper. Beautiful ilmenite. That's titanium. We used our steel to mine that up. That's going to be making us some refractory tier 3 bricks. And then we've also got some more hematite, which of course will be used for steel. And right now we are currently in the process of going to get some flint and chromium, so we can make, well, the flint's going to be for fire clay, so we can actually, you know, cook all of our everything. So, no, I wouldn't be able to use the beehive kiln as some sort of bloomery. I wish there was an industrial-sized bloomery. Is there something bigger that I can use that for more than 6 ingots? That would be kind of cool. Let's go check on our trees here, see if they've given us any extra ones. And then while we're there, we can check on the flint and sulfur supply. If the flint isn't good enough, we will continue down somewhere here. This guy right here. And then we'll head over and get our chromium. That's our course right now. Island 1, 2, and then 3. What is this? It's a tiny bit of fog in the middle of the water. That is. Whew. Oh! I gotta get rid of that one. I gotta go discover those 2 tiles. Or it'll drive me mad. Right, home sweet home. Well, this isn't home, but. Home tree, sweet tree. I don't know. It's in here somewhere, hopefully. You guys have grown a little bit. Other side, other side. See if we can see it from down here. Looks like there might even be a cave right over there somewhere. Somewhere there's a tree with my name on it. Right, pull in right here. All aboard the fruit tree train. All right, right up here, according to the map. It has venerated an additional branch, but it's going to be another year till we can get any clippings off of it. Like, technically, we could get one clipping right now, and that would be okay. We're going to leave that. So hopefully the next time we come back, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe, if we're lucky. If not, those will just bush. Might be another year before they become clippings again. I'll have to wait and see what it does. And then we've got another one over here. I'm just gonna take the boat over. Screw this island. This island is too sharp and pointy. Wait, I thought I just saw something. No, just bush. Just bush. Spin it around. Do 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 do. Raccoon. I have the feeling that the same thing is going to be said about that tree as well. I don't know if I necessarily want to go up there. Oh, look, one of our old shelters. How quaint. Alright, grab this flint right here. Surely I didn't make a node because of 1 or 2 pieces. Like, I'm sure I saw some stuff here, right? Enough to make a notification about it? Surely. Surely. Oh, we got an air hole right here we can use. Thank you, past me. You're so kind. Maybe past me's a liar. Maybe there's not a lot of flint and sulfur here. In which case, I guess we just go to the flint wall, which we definitely weren't lying about, because we were quite excited to find that wall, because it was a crazy amount of it. Maybe up here? Sir, I don't know what flint you're referring to in your past message, but question mark? Maybe I just already mined it all up and didn't realize. Plausible. Alright, so we are heading down now. We need to turn. And our course is set. I spy with my little eye a tiny little island on the right side. A scattered island. Or a scatter of islands. Scattershot island. This one reminds me of a tiny little crab. Get that little pincer on the right side. Sir, I think he's lost it. I think the sun has finally gone to his head. I drink down a little bit of wine as we travel. We got a little bit of time before we there. Delicious. Delicious. Mm-hmm. You need a boat in one of your games, like in Vintage Story. It's quite a bit of flax, but that's really the hardest part about it. And you need a saw. 'Cause you need planks as well. You need a saw, and you need access to a lot of rope and a lot of linen. If you find yourself a little locust nest, you may be able to get enough of both. Then you still got to figure out planks. Unless you're talking about another game, in which case, tell me about it, sir. I love games where you can build boats. Not advanced enough. Fair enough. Vintage Story is your current obsession. Understandable. It is an absolutely marvelous game. I definitely don't have over 200 hours into this one playthrough. I think we're going on I think when we started today, or when we restarted, we were at like 211 hours. Something like that. That is a great game. I love this like WaterWorld adaptation of it too. I'm really enjoying this like island economy that's been built with these world settings. I definitely like it a lot more than massive connected continents. So I think it's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. We've got fire clay and black coal on the bottom of it, and then we've got the flint wall on the left side of it. What do we got up here? Multitude, and then we mined that. We got the black coal already. Yeah, so we did a lot of mining up there, and then we've got a lot of sulfur over here. Underlight we don't need. Hematite we might pick up if we see more of it. Black clay, definitely. We're sailing right past the island. Going down. Oh, wait. Just in case, let's grab a backup shovel. And if we do find fire clay, we're going to want a shovel to mine that, not a pickaxe, so. Hey, beautiful. It's all the things we want right here. Be able to get a little bit of black coal too while we're here, which will be nice. Get our air back real quick. O2 levels, thank you, sir. Got like a black coal fire clay sandwich going on over here. I'm all for it. Yes, yes it is. I've not seen them stacked like this yet, though. This is the first time I've seen like a sandwich of fire clay and black coal. And like there's another layer of black coal above that, so it's kind of cool. I like it. Looks like an inverse Oreo. Yeah, kinda. And I guess with all this fire clay, we don't technically need to stop and mine all the flint, but I think we're going to still, just so we have it. You know, we're already here. We might as well get it since we came for it. Even if we are getting a very nice supply of fire clay here. Not too bad. 2.5 stacks of black coal. We'll take that. That's a lot of coke we can make now. No! My fire clay fell down into the abyss. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. Sad day for all fire clay kind. Oh, look, more black coal. Oh, my stability is dropping here. All right, real quick, ladies and gentlemen, I am gonna throw all of that stuff on the ground. That's exactly what I meant to do. Crap, can I not pause when I have another way to pause, okay. I was gonna say, can I not pause the game when I have my inventory open? Is that gonna be an issue? No, we can pause the game like this. All right. Real quick, we're gonna go take a quick bio break. Let's see if I hit this button and then I hit this button. Oh, we gotta move that. That's not in a good spot anymore. There we go. We could just throw it right on top of my head like that. How's that? Is that okay? That looks all right. I'm not mad about it. Right here. Does that cover words? Covers words. Oh, I gotta pee. Why am I doing this? Stop it. Just good enough. All right, we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. I'm back. What'd I miss? I miss anything crazy? Oh, a little bit. A little bit crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to continue listening to the music that I just started not even 5 minutes ago. YouTube. Yes. I would like to listen to something for more than one song. I would appreciate that. Silliness. All right. So if I am correct, I hit these buttons and then bam, we're back. And then I hit escape and throw everything on the ground again. God dang it. All right, we got everything. Go back up. Let's go refresh our stability and drop off all this stuff. We'll come mine everything again here in just a moment. All right. Beautiful, beautiful fire clay. One thing we can do if we do end up needing more space and we don't use the trunk is we can always turn a bunch of the fire clay into fire clay bricks early, and that'll give us a 4-to-1 reduction. So we'll definitely get more space that way. Keep the flint on us because we're just going to be filling that up. Shale stone can get dropped. I should have kept the shale actually. Oh well. And suppose we can put the gears away for right now. Everything else we can keep, that'll be fine. Wait, this is a different spot, or is this the same spot? Hold on. Brain? This is a different spot. Where's the spot I was just mining? We'll be back for you, don't worry. Over here, by the glowworms. Yes, there we are. Beautiful, beautiful. Imagine how much harder this whole thing would be if I did it like my first playthrough where I did no map. Could you imagine trying to live in a water world where you had no map? That'd be very difficult. No map, no compass. Kind of want to try it on, on my next playthrough, but it sounds so difficult for no reason. I'm just gonna get lost and never find my home island again. Like, we're gonna have to live on the boat. Why make it harder? I don't know. Why not? Challenges are fun. I enjoy facing a scrupulous, difficult challenge head on. Oh. The game didn't like whatever just happened there. I don't know what happened there, but it didn't like it. I think with the no map challenge, like that's more about just being as far as like challenge goes, it's being more, what's the word I'm looking for? I just had it in my head. More frig. Immersed, right? It's kind of like an immersion challenge. Sir, why do you have more fire clay hidden under here? A little pocket of it, nothing too crazy. You can get lost with a map. You can't imagine playing one without one. Yeah, it's very difficult and sometimes frustrating too, but at the same time, I don't know, you feel like everything matters a little bit more, right? Like the distance you travel, every landmark that you see is now important, right? Because you're traveling based on the world rather than just like being able to open a map and go, okay, here's where I am, here's where I need to go. You're like, okay, there's the tree that I put the log on that has the ladder, so then I gotta head towards the giant rock in the horizon, and then I'm home. Perfect. I don't know, I like that kind of thing. Even when I'm playing the Isle, everybody else uses like a map or whatever and coordinates, and like they'll be talking about like landmark names, and I don't have a freaking clue, but I can tell you there's a structure over there in the woods if we keep heading past that giant tree and head in the direction of that mountain. Like, I don't know. Warning, low sanity. Thank you. Yeah, we are getting a little low. We're gonna have to go back upstairs and get that fixed in a moment here. See if we can't finish mining this bit, and then we'll go up and get that fixed. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, goat. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh, also our inventory's full. Very cool. All right, let's do this. Drop all of this. Turn these into bricks. Just turn. We have a lot of clay now, so it's okay if we consolidate a little bit here. right, let's go get our sanity back up. Then we'll come down here and finish mining this. We can go put all this into our boat. Get me out. Maybe we go grab all the stuff that fell too. How far down did it fall? Oh, what's this? Phosphorate. Right, there's a bunch of minerals here that we can't even use. Wait, didn't a whole bunch of stuff fall, I thought? It didn't despawn, did it? Thought I'd have more time than that. Ah, there we go. Come on, grab it all. Sulfur here. We're gonna probably want to grab a bit more of that too. Before we head to the chromium. Let's go up. Oh, our oxygen. Oh, we're gonna take a little bit of damage here. All good. We're fine. As long as nothing too crazy spawns on us right now. Definitely don't like the low sanity sounds. They definitely freak me out a little bit. That's for sure. Alright, low sanity sounds have stopped. Wonderful. Another beautiful stack of black coal. Look at all of it. Man, this has been such a rewarding run. It's been really, really good. Getting everything that we need. Hey, can wine help with my sanity? As we're just going to be hanging out here for a minute. Rift activity is low. We shouldn't have anything with that to worry about. We're just waiting for our sanity to get back up. Now, with all this fire clay, I almost feel like it's not needed to get the flint, but I still think I'm going to try and get like a stack of it. Maybe two. I think it'd be worth it to have it around for when we do finally blow through all of our resources. We're going to inevitably go through the clay. Especially once we make the refractory bricks. We need to make sure that we keep a decent amount of clay, too, for the refractory bricks. Raccoon! Hey, buddy. I see you over there. You having a good time? Me too. Just out here floating, watching the moon, taking it all in, you know? Drinking some wine under a moonlit sky. You want some? Come here, little raccoon. We can drink together on my pirate ship. He's gonna hang out for a minute. Still waiting for that sanity to fill up. It'll be full in just a moment. So then we're gonna relax and listen to the sounds of the ocean. Right, we're probably good by now, right? Geronimo! Pocahontas. You don't know that bit. You should know that bit. Do 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 do. Stop before I get copyrighted. My humming singing ever gets copyrighted, I'm just gonna I'm gonna do a full-on rant video at that point. I don't care. I'm just gonna yell at the world. So everybody needs to hear it at that point. Not that the video will get a lot of views, but maybe I can clickbait it. Let's go grab anything that fell real quick. There we go. Come back for that sulfur in a little while. All right, I think that's all of it, finally. There's still a little bit more on the outside, if I remember correctly. Just walk through, double check. Yeah, we're good here. We're good here. 2 more stacks of black coal. My goodness. Well, you know, I would like to see as like an attachment would be a diving bell or like a bucket, something that I could put underwater to make as an easy airport. That'd be kind of cool. Like the anchor, except you make it fancier. Give me that primitive diving gear. Anything to extend my breath a little bit. I know I can use my cheese tactics of digging a hole under the water, but I'd rather there actually be, you know, some technology advancement to it. I look forward to seeing what they come up with. If they do anything for it. You know, maybe some Jonas gear. A Jonas scuba diving tank. Relic hunting at the bottom of the ocean. Phosphorate. If I remember correctly, that doesn't have a use in game at the moment, so there's no reason for us to worry about that one. Kernite, it's the same thing with that one. That's another one that doesn't have a use. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's go finish mining this. Sanity's dropping again. This area seems pretty bad for our stability. So we gotta watch that. Oh, right. There's a cave here. That's why we ran away from this one. We didn't want to deal with it anymore. Because, yeah, there was a bow torn in there. Okay. We'll just grab what we can of it, I guess. Quick, flood the cave. Maybe that's an idea. Hold on. Bow torn are weak against water. Alright, we need oxygen. Wait, I don't actually want to go into the cave, though. I just wanted to flood it. That's all I wanted to do. Why am I flooding the cave? I don't know. I just want to see if it'll do anything. Oh, we're about out of oxygen again. Oxygen. Why am I flooding a cave? I don't really know. I have no idea. I just want to see what happens. More curiosity, capability, possibility. Does it exist? Out of the way, block. You're blocking the path here. I think that's about as drowned in it I can get him, so. Horn copper, that's what that was. No wonder I left it alone before. Oh, did I just grab another piece? Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't really want to fight the tide and actually go in that cave, so we're gonna go look for more fireclay. Or flint, whatever we can find. Probably get our stability up too again. There we go, we got a whole bunch of flint right here we can grab. Alright, yeah, we'll grab all that in just a bit here. Come back up, get our stability up. Enjoy the sunshine once again. We've been down in the dark for far too long. I can see the flint from here. Anything? Can I see anything in the distance? Wait, come back, Wave. I was using you. Quartz layer right there. Come on. Wave. Wave. Please. Thank you. Thank you. No, a little bit higher. A little bit higher. I can't. No, no, maybe. There we go. I can't really see anything else from here. Alright, well, let's start punching rocks. That's the most efficient way to get flint, which is, you know, actually picking it up off the ground is, but this is your second most efficient method. Little sneakaroo. Grab us some air and keep on mining. I don't know if this can be considered mining, though. Am I boxing? Boxing for flint? Hey, I'll box you for the flint. Sorry about that. I may have just blown out your eardrum. I punched the mic. Didn't mean to do that. Got in the way, though. It was his own fault. I got forced back into the hole. That's the first. Usually I struggle getting in. This time, just let me right down in. You coming in, boy? Whether you like it or not. What's that put us up to? 35 flint? Okay. Wonder what was down here. I don't remember. Nice little note of it, whatever it was. I'm gonna imagine sulfur, probably. It's trying to suck me in. there anything else down here worth considering? I'm pretty sure the answer was no. Quartz. Sulfur. More quartz. Do I grab the sulfur? I think we're good on sulfur for right now. We've only got 2 stacks of it. Is that enough? How much sturdy leather are we gonna really make though, right? Enough to make 4 bags probably. And then that's about it. So that's 24. So that's 2 batches of chromium soak. I think we've got enough personally. It would be nice to have just a little bit extra, just in case. Alright, back up to the boat. Oh, never mind. We found more flint over here. I do kind of wish that if I go through all this trouble to extract flint, I get more than just a single piece of it. You know what I mean? Like right now, this is equivalent to walking up to a stone on the ground and just picking it up. But this takes 10,000% longer. I don't know where the air hole is right now. We just gotta get in. Well, I hear a drifter. I don't see a drifter, though. I imagine he's probably in that cave system. Let's go ahead and sail to the other side of the island now. And also put away the goodies that we picked up while we were down there. Piggies. Geronimo! Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to take all your flint today. Look at it all. Look at it all. Big, beautiful flint. It's gonna take us a while. Beautiful, beautiful display of swimming. And we've almost got a stack of flint, which is... what's that the equivalent of? Like 8 stacks of fire clay? I think it's 8 times 8, 64. Every 8 flint when broken down. I think it's cooked, crushed, still 1 to 1. And then 1 to 8 clay becomes fire clay. Or is it 8 is a stack? I don't remember. I think it's only 8 flint to get a... is it a full stack or is it... Yeah. It'd be 8 for a full single stack. So yeah, 64 flint would then be 8 stacks. Simple maths. Brain just not comprehend. Pushing our luck here. Because of that, we took a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of drowning. Just a little bit. Alright, let's grab a little... No, honestly, no. I'm not going to grab any more. A stack of flint is plenty. With all the fire clay we've got, it's more than enough. We're good right now. We'll come back if we need any more. Flint is just so tedious to mine it because like I can't advance anything and I don't get extra. It's 1 per thing. I'd be better off going to like a gravel island and just running around and picking up flint. Like, even though this is a high concentration of flint in a small area, it just takes way too long. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to sit here and punch the rock over and over and over again and then get 1 flint when I can run and then right click once and get a single flint. It's just... there's better ways to do it. Now, it's good to know that we can come here in an emergency when we don't feel like doing that, if we just want to do a little bit of mining, or if we want to prospect for more fire clay. I would imagine there's probably some more here, considering how abundant it was right here. This is mostly mined, though. So let's change this. We need to change our marking to mined instead of unmined. You're mined. Okay. There's still flint in the flint wall, so we don't get to change that. That's been mined. All right, so let's head over to chromium now, and let's go get that. Let's see, set our course. We're gonna have to avoid the 2 islands and then redirect a little bit more north after we get past them. Or you can search far and wide, you can drink the whole town dry, yet you'll never find a beer so blue. Oh, we're out. We drank it all. Get back in the driver's seat, sir. You're driving. Don't worry, there's plenty more here for you. I'll just grab that. Easy does it. No need to worry. What's black and blue? What's the end of that? What's Vagar say? I love quoting Vagar. His voice so cool. But I don't remember his sayings. It's been like 3 years since I touched League. My bro still wants me to play it. I'm like, no. I refuse to return to the curse. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Sailing through the ocean, gonna go get some chromium. Okay, just coming down past the last bit of the aisle. We need to come up just a little bit more here. And that should get us to where we're going. Just got another 2,000 blocks to travel. I remember what he says. What's black and blue in the... No, I don't remember. My God, brain, do the remembering thing. One day. I'll come back in like 3 years. I'll remember. Fairness, I don't blame it for not remembering, considering I've basically told it to ignore everything League. So I am quite excited for the MMO if it ever makes any progress, because I love Riot lore, or at least League lore. I love all of that stuff. It's very cool. I don't know if anybody's ever watched Netcrit on YouTube. Highly recommended. If you feel like loring out on some nerd stuff and enjoy the League universe, but not League itself. But yeah, I can't wait to see what they actually do with it. There's one thing I know about Riot, it's they make damn good cinematics, right? And that's one thing that Blizzard used to be known for, was they always give top tier cinematics. So whatever the experience is going to be, it's going to be a phenomenal one throughout it, like cinematic storyline. Hopefully the gameplay matches and it can actually be, you know, something enjoyable in the future. There's not many good MMO nowadays. The MMO is a dying breed. Well, with all the wine we've drinking, we've almost fixed our fruit bar, so that's nice. High in wine to make the trip go by just a little bit faster. About halfway there from where we were. Got to angle down just a little bit to the left here. I hope. Is that a trader over there? Yes. One of the... What is going on there? What the heck? Oh, okay. Just didn't render in fully. That's all. Looks like we've got a ruin right there on this giant continent that we never explored. Let's see, we got one ruin there, possibly another there. Not spotting anything else immediately. Maybe that and that. And we know this one is. That's like the pivot that has like all the trees underground. We don't know what that is, but it kind of looks like one. And then there's this. This looks like a pretty big one. I'm not sure what it is. Wait, are we sailing to the wrong place? No, we're good, we're good. And this was the mansion that we had found. Pretty sure we already searched all the little places here. Oh, we forgot to bring... we weren't really planning to come down here, but we forgot to bring extra temporal gears so we could fix the translocator. That's something else we need to keep on our agenda. We would... hopefully translocators aren't one-way trips. Well, we'll have to find out on our own, won't we? We also need to go up to this coal mine. We got like a map or something that led us there, so we want to go check that out too pretty soon. And then we got to finish checking this island out. This is where the Sanguro fruits are. There's like a giant sandstone pillar or something. We just had a rush because we didn't want all the Sanguro fruit that we picked to rot, so we started a timed quest. Now we've got 35 liters of delicious rare Sanguro wine hidden away in our Bacchus closet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me check something real quick here with Kick. I don't know if I fixed it the way I did with Twitch. Make sure that's all set up the same. Alright, that should be good. For some reason, Kick is the only preview of mine that doesn't, like, work properly. So I'm wondering if it's because it's doing the same thing that Twitch did, which was I set the... Okay, yeah, Twitch is nice and fluid. So basically, it's even streaming over it. So Twitch has a bitrate limit of 8,000 or 6,000 when you're not partnered. And if you actually set your limit to 6,000, it gets mad at you. You have to set it to like 5,999. And then it'll do the same exact thing it was doing before, but not be mad at you. I don't know why. That's just how it worked for me.
How close are we?
We got a re-angle. I'm missing it just a little bit here. That should get us right to where we need to be. Oh, we found it. Alright, so let me get into the other seat, please. God damn it, game. In. Go. Perfect. Geronimo! Somewhere down here is the precious chromium. We're gonna find it. Quartz. Even further we go. Chromium. All right, go ahead and jump in our old air hole here. Should be a few more pieces, I believe, out here. Unless they, in fact, did not fall. Swim around, see if we see any more. It's not gonna be enough, I don't think. So we need to see if there's more chromium in this area. Let's go back and do a quick prospecting. We're going to do a nearby node search first. There's still some somewhere. We just have to find it. Game? Having some difficulties letting me out there. Game? It does not like me going in that hole, apparently. Oh, it's these two spots that are annoying me. All right, small amounts, so we've gone further away from it. Ow. My face. Large amounts. Okay, we're getting closer to some. Still large amounts. Still large amounts. Where are you? Found it. Gotta reverse my order of operations here. There we go. Ooh, our stability's getting bad. We gotta go back upstairs soon. Like right now, honestly. We'll go back up, get our everything refreshed, and then hopefully come back down and find our way. Alright. We're still on the mark, so we should be able to find it. Not too bad, we got a stack of it already. Pretty sweet. Don't need all this granite. Just taking up space. Do 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 do. Well, we'll just kick back, relax, wait for our sanity to refill, and then back underwater we go to grab the rest of that chromium. Let's see, we got the chromium and the sulfate. That's gonna make our whatever the fluid is. Is there 2 or 3 steps that I need to do? Sturdy. So that's just beeswax. So we go scraped hide, which is just borax, right? So it goes into our borax soak. Then we make chromium sulfate in a cooking pot. Okay, so we need to put that in a cooking pot instead of into a barrel. Sulfate is made in a cooking pot, which is acid and crushed chromite. Okay. Sulfuric acid, saltpeter, and powdered sulfur. Sorry. Now we've got a ton of saltpeter right now. So this is no problem. We've got everything we need. We can make sturdy leather when we get back. We're gonna need scraped hides, which, if I recall correctly, We possibly have 12 soaked hides in our first barrel already. Maybe. I don't know if we actually put that all the way through or not. If not, we may have to wait on our next batch of boars. We'll see. No, the stability's not really going up that fast. It's taking its sweet old time today. Oh, wait. That's because I had pause game on while I was in this screen. Usually while I'm looking through that screen, I don't have pause game on. That's why our temporal stability didn't go up. I forgot I changed it earlier to use it as a temporary pause menu. Yeah, it's already halfway recovered from where it was since we unpaused it. Soon. Soon. All right, I think that's close enough. I don't care which hole you let me in, just let me in one of them. Thank you. Time to get some more chromium. All right. I think, oh, we got a little bit more right there. All right, let's go ahead and get another reading, see if there's any more nearby. Yeah. Yep, there's still some. I found it. It's right there. Didn't need the prospect to tell me that. They're still saying there was large quantities here. So there's still even more that I should be worried about. Chromite medium amounts now over here. And small amounts over here. But still somewhere. And trace amounts. Okay, so there's very little to be found here still. Maybe if I could find where that medium trace is, we could get another couple nodes, but I'm happy with what we got from that. Let's take another peek around, see if there's any more. Medium copper, we do kind of want that, but it's not that big of a deal. Do 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 do. Where did I put the rest of it? Right here. Okay. Basically 2 stacks of chromium. So yeah, that's perfect actually. That should be really good. I don't know what the ratios are because I haven't looked at them. But I think we should have everything we need now. So we've got flint, we've got fire clay, we've got chromium, we've got iron. Is there anything else we want to hit up while we're still out here? Or do we head home and drop some stuff off? Was there something else I said I wanted to do? Is that interacting through? It is. We gotta close all that before we open the map. Or can interact on the inventory through the map. Don't want to throw stuff away. That'd be terrible. Mostly minded. Good enough. Yeah, I think we just head home with everything that we got. We're quite happy with our adventure today. We set out to grab a very specific list of materials, and we were going home with that very specific list of materials. Now, we could use more iron. We definitely could use more iron, but we've only got 2 durability left on our iron pickaxe. I don't necessarily know that I want to use the steel one right now for iron. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing to do, but... No, we won't go rune searching, rune hunting right now. We don't have a lot of space, and rune hunting requires a lot of space because it's a lot of unique items. Yeah, I think we just sail home and be very happy with everything we were able to accomplish today. I'm going to go ahead and do this sail off screen probably because it is that faithful hour and I don't want to bore you guys with the trip all the way home. I mean, it's very relaxing. It's very nice, but we're just going to get there and do the end of the stream. So I think we'll do it right now while we're sitting here sailing. You know what I mean? And when we start the stream tomorrow, we'll just be at home. I'll be at the docks when we get there. But I won't I won't wait to do the ending here. Well, it's been my pleasure, Masked Bandit. I want to thank everybody so much for hanging out with me today. It has been an absolute blast. I cannot be happier with the progress that we have made today. If you didn't know, we do stream 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's very loose. 9:30, 10 a.m., somewhere around their time. We make no promises. We only promise to try the best we can. But it's been a pleasure, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all your support. If you did enjoy the stream, just make sure to hit the subscribe button, the follow button, the like button. Just hit all the buttons. Make the numbers go up. We like numbers that go up, even if it's the dislike button. The bigger dislike button is a higher engagement ratio. We're cool with that. Well, you guys have yourselves a wonderful day. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Tuesday. So we'll definitely be back with more Vintage Story tomorrow. Well, until next time, guys, you have yourselves a wonderful evening, and take care. Oh, we jumped off the boat while we're doing the transition. Yeah. Also, this isn't a bio break. That's the wrong screen. This is a goodbye break. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Do the thing. All right. Chat, VOD viewers, members, and subscribers. All of you have a wonderful day. And until next time, take it easy.